So streaming is gonna have a stroke again.
Yeah, I wonder. And then I have no idea how much frame drops there's going to be considering you really, yep, streamer is having a stroke, alright.
God.
Like how much it's gonna be delayed considering you can't really do anything with FPS settings on Phasmo, so
Yeah.
guess we'll see how much of a delay there's going to be on that end. Should I make this like official thing? Like telling what's going on and what we're gonna do?
Yeah. Right.
I mean, so welcome to my, well, our horror game streaming night. And we are going to play 3 different games. Start off with Phasmo, followed by This is a Coast, and wrap everything up with Forsake. It's going to be a long ride, so I hope you all are going to stick around and enjoy.
Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
Indeed. Right, so we have a Carlos Knight. Parabolic, cleanse with smudges, and detect with a motion sensor.
The breaker seems to be by the kitchen.
Let's go. Snowy. Boy, I wish.
So yeah, on Phasmo's end there's probably going to be a lot of delay considering you can't really do anything with the FPS settings in that, so it can't be helped. It is what it is. Hopefully it runs smoother after we switch over to something else. And oh yeah, if it's snowy weather, it's also gonna take fucking ages for this place to warm up. But freezing is easy to get.
True.
And also with my mic volume, I have no idea how it's gonna sound considering every game is different. So, and for whatever fucking reason, Phasmo is very loud when it comes to my mic.
There's no summoning circle at least.
It's not a mirror either.
So there's a blocked off. We'll do one of the changing
music box. Okay, let's see how long it's gonna take for this place to warm up.
So the player blocks up in the room. All of a sudden, all I think was calls of death from fucking this against.
Well, the hiding spot in the utility room is open at least, so there's that.
That's good. Upstairs seems pretty clean for now.
Come on, warm up.
Where might the gun be?
Okay, now. No, okay. I thought it was one up, but no. I have my focus choice there on the.
I got some coffee, I got some tea, and also some focus juice in the fridge.
Because it is going to be a long ride, so yeah, I think I might need that. You now warmed up? Seems like it. Or not. Fuck you too.
Where's this bloody burnout?
Can you give us a fucking sign?
Yeah, I haven't heard a single sound either.
Are you going to be shade in the end?
Still the same, okay.
Well, this place has warmed up now, so I just go around there.
So that even my candle went out on its own.
Most likely.
I guess this house isn't haunted, period.
Yeah. Wrong alarm.
It's just the pipes. Is the house settling in? Crackhead neighbor.
Like I have been saying a lot, we really haven't been much into Phasmo lately, considering how kind of repetitive it has become and how wonky it is these days. But we wanted to bring it back just for the nostalgia's sake, because, well, it was the game that brought us together, so that's a radio.
Radio guns?
Oh, it's this freezing.
Oh, okay.
Of course.
Well, I can't see my breath, but
It's freezing and I can see my breath.
yeah. Like I said, I'm not saying it. Just I didn't know.
Well, fuck.
I'm not gonna window, touch the door or something. Leaving this rough in geese. I can keep your secrets.
Be a cunt. Jesus fuck, okay.
Sanity gun?
I'm down to 6%.
Right.
What in the actual shit?
That sounds like a gin to me.
Yeah, just a bit. Fucking hell.
Because it hasn't been touching the door since like no Yuri.
Jesus fucking Christ, I've never seen that kind of fucking sanity terrain.
Let's see. I guess let's bring a spirit box. I'm not using case anyway.
If this is not the chin, I don't know what the fuck is it.
That's
So 5.
Very saucy 5, yeah. Which would speak very much in favor for Jen. The only thing lacking there now would just be fingerprints.
Yeah.
And then again, I do already have the UV up there, so. I mean, I guess it might be a mimic too, but hang on, let me just touch the door. They use fuck yourself, guys. Oh. there's the thingy. It's a gin indeed.
Hmm. Nice. No, that means time to get the breaker off.
Hey, keep opening doors. Let's see. Let's be an extra cruisy boy. Not glowy, because then UV flashlights I would assume would still be asked for footprints.
Yeah.
Stop calling, nobody wants to talk to you.
Excuse you? Why are you throwing shit around here? This is not your room. Shut the fuck up.
Last salt. You know, I might as well bring the dots in as well. This was all light.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea to me. Shut up.
No, that was where you that far.
Yeah, they're definitely not reaching as far as this is a coast.
It's going to be the updated model, the Mark III. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Excuse you? I don't want to be close in with you, cunt.
I will fuck you up. I might not be able to shoot you or shot it, but I will fuck you up. Cunt.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, hi. Yikes.
Looking ass. January looking ass.
So just in case, I would recommend people to keep the volume on of a stream quite low, because I really have no idea how loud this is going to be. Because if I lower my volume too much, then he's not able to hear me, so...
Well, at least not with any sort of game sound going on. Let's see, I think we have everything we need now for everything. Let's see. Let's see if this will take it off or not.
It did.
Good. Now talk as well, you bitch.
And then we have the motion sensor as well.
Yeah.
I go fetch.
I have one in the doorway, but can't get with it. Come on. Come on, talk to the paramedic, you bitch. Oh, I guess it could be one of the last things to do if anything.
Ah, Jesus fucking Christ, that's sanity. I'm down to 50 again.
Yeah, I had to pop up it as well when I went back. I was down to 60 because I had a fucking ghost event.
How fucking bad did they have like buffed the fucking chin? Because this is kind of fucking bullshit.
Yeah, either is just cracked.
Not that it's gonna do a whole lot, but at least I have a candle.
At least should be able to keep the sanity somewhat stable, I guess.
Go full Sunny Meadows style.
So this is, oh, did it just trigger it? It just triggered it.
Good.
Let's see, let's place. This is that, I guess it's not footprints. That should be a finger, if anything. Yep.
Because I feel we are soon getting our asses handed.
No, yeah, and it's time to try and avoid the fucking rug as well.
Can't.
Fuck off, asshole.
Step on the fucking salt instead. Come on, step on the fucking salt, you can't.
You want to slip as well? Indeed you do.
Jesus fucking Christ, okay. Back off, cunt.
Two more photos. I have no fucking idea where the bone is at. I've been looking around the entire place, but I haven't seen any.
It might be somewhere well hidden. Wouldn't be too fucking surprised.
Yeah, sure looks up.
Come on, give us 2 more photos.
Touch the door or step into the salt. Come on. Come on.
There you go.
Is it difficult now, is it? There should be an interaction to begin with. Yep. And there's the thingy. Don't know how tempted I am to sit and wait out with a fucking paramedic to speak.
Yeah, let's just go. The fucking chin.
No, we were right at hunting range there in the end. That was some fucking time. Alright. You good to go?
Yep.
Itch.
job's ready for you.
How many times did it use this fucking ability? Once? Yeah, no, that's some bullshit.
Yeah. Like, that's fucking an amount of sandy terrain. Yeah.
No, there's no way there was just once.
Mm-mm.
Well, we had Carlos, now we have Carol.
There have been new reports of a cursed
Carol Douglas, prevent time, detect with parabolic, and motion sensor.
Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
At least I have room.
Mm-hmm.
My magical candle still stays on. Either that, I'm just bobbing and weaving between the raindrops, I guess. Now, can we actually get a bone this time? That would be appreciated.
Yeah. That would be neat. We have a mirror.
Let's go ahead and take a peek. What do you want me to?
You can.
Let's see what we get. Oh, good. You know, the plywood in here as well. So a shelf, a rake, and a brick wall.
Most
So
likely
most like-
basement.
Yeah. Oh, well. Oh. No. Okay. That was weird. There was a light bug on the floor that looked like Steve. Not necessarily a rake, but like a long handle. Oh, there's the bone downstairs. Yeah, it's most likely the right room downstairs. It was most likely this rake I saw.
It's time to get knocked over.
I'm not sure why though. Oh, there goes my candle.
Yeah, I'd say it's this one. For now. At least.
Oh, no.
Where's the bone?
In here. It's our pet turtle.
Exotic pet turtle.
Yes.
And we have our exotic pet snake as well. Steve.
Yes. We have Steve the snake and we have, I don't know, George the turtle.
Yes.
Alright, let's see. Suffering, factors being Cruci, square box, and being one that does with me as well. Do this. No. Hello,
Mhm.
Carol. Give us a sign. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Give us a sign. Where are you? What do you want? We're freezing.
Of course, why the fuck not?
And ghost events galore. Where are you? What do you want? Give us a sign. Don't think it's gonna be spirit box. It's already burned one part of the crucifix.
Hmm.
It literally is burnt it. Let's see what else that is at. That's intriguing. Is it gonna be a demon question mark?
Or Oni, I had crazy Oni when I was playing on my own. She was throwing like fucking ghost events back and forth, and then I was fucked.
Yeah, so Sunray is below 50, so it can't be literally anything besides. Well, no, it can't be literally anything. I think I am gonna take 2. No. Most likely not gonna be spirit box, at least. And it's absolutely not gonna be a shade.
Yeah, no.
It's one fucking sure.
Fucking hell.
I mean, Oni isn't far off giving no fucking actors. I'm being mean. I guess at least that's a picture, the burnt crucifix.
I think it's very cool when it actually just bursts into flame.
Yeah.
That's a cool thing.
I heard the noise and I was like, oh shit. Can you stop blowing the candle? Trigger the motion sensor. Sounds good. Do you want to do something? Like touch the doors if you have any thingies, or give some sort of EMF, or whatever have you. Also, bitch. No. Oh, my eardrum. Ah. Is 3 all you can do?
And yes, kind of that would be the case. I'm aiming for 3 to 4 hours stream. So, yeah.
No orbs, I take it.
Nope. No orbs.
We're down to Jin, Demon, or Oni.
Was that dots I saw? Not sure.
Do not know. It wouldn't be surprising to see that would be Oni.
I bring the other one in as well.
Yeah, I'm just saving it with the EMF. Because I think if this unknown is going to be obviously even fine.
And the breaker is gone.
Which means it's not going to be a Jin. So we're down to Demon or Oni. Demoni.
They both are basically demons.
Kind of. Just one hunts very early and one hunts very early. One drains your sanity in 0.5 seconds, and one doesn't have to drain your sanity in 0.5 seconds to hunt.
Fuck you! Of course, whenever I'm not having camera at hand, you can't. So what the fuck do you feel like you want to be? Only you're a fucking demon.
Okay, you're worried about sanity. If anything, I'm gonna bring the second crucifix.
That's Dots. It's an Oni.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's running around like mad lass.
Was it grandma?
Yeah, grandma.
Yeah. Looked like it from the silhouette I saw first. Center is holding up relatively alright. Like, what, 72, 73, 74, something along the lines. Just gonna put this crucifix down and then go fetch some salt. That's glowy. Glow stick. Put this down like there. And a little bit of coverage behind this. Let's see. Salty, and the UV.
Well, fuck you too. That didn't count. And that's the 5. Cunt.
I'm gonna bring a candle down for you too, because our sun is. Oh no, man, you already have a
I
candle.
have candle.
No, I just realized we're 2 missing. What else to bring? Is there anything else we need there? Parabolic, yeah, no, fuck off. I don't know, let's bring another glowy, I guess.
Stop blowing out my candle, you cunt.
Rams a bitch. Step in the salt instead, you can. She listens. Can't take more. There you go. How about a third? Where's it gonna be? Move.
Oh!
Over here. Get fucked.
If that doesn't count, I will fucking murder someone. Jesus fucking Christ. At least the Oni is acting up to its title.
Indeed it is. Do you fucking know that?
Jesus Christ, okay. Fucking chill.
Also, I just threw this plier up there for it to be up there, not for you to fucking chuck it down again. Pretty sure you should be able to get a picture of that hammer as well, because you shucked it. Fuck, you know.
Jesus Christ, calm the fuck down.
Right, we were trying to. Oh no, we already had it. Stupid.
Come on, one last photo. There we go.
There we go.
Get fucked.
Now you
Cunt.
can fuck around in your basement all you want, Grandma. That's
Because-
a very fucking. Oh no, mate. That was weird. Weird little lighting, but looked like the entire fucking basement was on fire for a second. I don't know if it was a crucifix that kind of shone through or not. Or maybe I put the crucifix a second time.
Jesus fucking Christ, that grandma had no chill.
Yeah, no, she was all over the fucking place.
And throwing all
Yeah,
kind of shit.
Yeah. It was like the pair of pliers I chucked back up. She fucking chucked it down the second I put it up there. Alright. You get it going on?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Would this be all fucking freezing coasts?
I would not be surprised.
I need a fucking sip from my focus switch.
Yeah, fuck the Paramount.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Fire events.
Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm. One of those no shit moments.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before we start the investigation.
Janice Nielsen.
Fuck it, I go with the fucking candle.
Unfortunately.
Motion sensor, blow out a candle, and escape a hunt. And it's new.
Breaker seems to be on the left side underneath the stairs.
Okay. Roger, Roger. Let's see what position we use on. Hopefully something interesting. Not fucking monkey paw or whatever. Friendship circle? No. Voodoo doll?
No, what?
What in the fuck?
Tarot cards. Mm-hmm. Spicy.
Very.
Very spicy.
Time to apply janitor for a bit, I guess. Make sure everything's nice and closed up.
And I chose the school to be one of the maps because, let's face it, forsake.
Indeed.
Make this so-called safety area here with these lights. It would be interesting to check all the rooms with the thermocons and I have the candle instead of flashlight. Because I kind of have to put that down.
Hopefully we can narrow it down a little bit. If it touches a door or rings a phone or something somewhere.
It's always a matter of fact how fast this fucking place warms up.
Mm-hmm.
Because in the fucking
Oh.
snow.
All the doors downstairs here on the right should be closed off at least, so I'm heading upstairs to check all this. half expecting to step into a bear trap within a second.
Yes. Hear this screech.
Mm. You see a little dude shitting himself in the distance.
Can you like give us a sign? Because it's going to be bullshit try to check all the rooms concerning the fucking snowy weather.
Let's throw some sort of fucking down.
It was the same thing as with Sunny Meadows as well. I think it's wise to stick with the candle.
Yeah. Yeah, considering how long it'll take sometimes to just figure the fucking room out on its own. And if anything, we saw with both the other counts as well, just how fast the Santa was dropping in.
Yeah.
Come on, give us a sign, anything at all. Well, almost anything at all. Anyway, Sissy. We have a fingerprint.
Mm-hmm. Upstairs.
Mm. Is it gonna be freezing? Yep, indeed it is. Freezing fingerprints.
Phosmo in a fucking nutshell. Freezing fingerprints. Freezing is always going to be one of the fucking evidences these days.
Yep. No, I guess it's time to take the break as well in case it's another fucking gin. Well, saying that we both have candles, it doesn't affect us as well the candles.
Yeah.
It's in the middle upstairs. You know, look at the far back. In the room that is connected like the science room thingy with all the basins. I put on the lights in the room as well. So. I guess it's more on the left than it's middle. Yeah. Keep touching the fucking door. What?
Sanity's doing good.
That's good. Okay, it's a lot closer to the left. But still very much middle. Mm-hmm.
What?
No, I said the room, it's closer to the left staircase, but still very much in the middle. Let's see what to bring. No, it's not going to be dance period. Guess I'll bring. Okay, let's bring it back. If you get the orbs, I can always bring the spirit myself for another look.
Movies.
Let's see. So, yeah.
Okay.
Couldn't. Ow. Mm.
Or does there be any orbs as these? Not when the camera is on my hand.
Right. Jeepers.
Stop calling. We don't want to talk to you.
I'm glad I ran the phone when we were that far away. At least others would have been deaf by now. Which ear? Well, that artist was it? It's so fucking big.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember correctly, it can be that room, the back room that the door is open to, and then the other room too. The fucking ones. But let's see.
Close the door.
Considering we don't really see any orbs, that spirit box would be of any
Yeah.
value. Then there would also rule out mimic too.
Demon or Chin?
Hmm.
Are you going to be another fucking Chin?
Yeah, very much looks like it.
Fuck you too.
Go to hell.
Yes.
Right. Time to run back and forth a couple of times, then I guess. Because I don't know how tempted I am to leave my candle.
Okay.
Especially when it's that fucking far out.
Same.
And saying that with the candles on, we can always keep the lights as well.
Yeah.
Let's see, is there any light out in this fucking hallway? There is. I guess I could always do that as well. Just leave the lighter for now. Just bring two things with him back. Glow in another salt. Glowy. Glow stick. Let's see. Come on, place that. Thank you. Glowy, salt, let's just light a fresh candle as well. Yeet.
Jesus.
Yeetus. Yes.
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 Alright. It's time to step in the fucking swap house.
Time to go to hell.
No, it's just going alright. Fucking hell.
Jesus fuck. You're stepping all over the fucking place.
Good. I'm gonna step some more.
Do it.
Do it. I'll
You
cut some door.
cunt.
Come on. And there's two on right here. And this is a ghost step in the circle, and here a step in the salt. Come on.
Oh, they eat cheese.
Yes.
Eat cheese.
Eat all the cheese.
Yes.
All of it. Just an entire block. Just... Come on, cunt.
You were fond of stepping earlier. What happened?
Did you get tired of stepping in the salt? Looks like you thought it was a lot of fun, Janice. Fucking hell, everything's itchy. Come on. Right here. And right here. Or you can always touch the door on the opposite side of everything. Because that would be a fingerprint. Yeah, it's a fingerprint here. Hey, Johnny, welcome in. Now, if you want to step in the salt, or touch another door.
Or rather than a candle, I guess.
Mm.
And yes, Joni, welcome in. To our horror gaming night stream.
I'll go fetch the other camera for you. And I guess the last salt.
So I might explain to you as well what's going on. So the thing is that I'm going to aim for 3 to 4 hour stream. So this is going to be a longer stream than what we are used to. And we're going to play different games. We start off with Phasmo, followed by This is a Coast, and wrap everything up with Forsake.
Dun, dun.
But obviously there's going to be breaks in between when we switch to the next game, considering wearing a mask 3 to 4 hours straight is going to be a nightmare otherwise. So,
Yeah.
and that also gives people opportunity to get something to drink or snack on or something while we have those breaks. But even during the breaks, we are still interacting with the audience. So
Naturally.
And don't worry about that.
There we go. Got the last salt and a second camera for you too.
And thank you, babe.
It saves both of us having to make the trip back and forth.
It's yeah. I think my eyes are going to be dead after this stream, with the makeup and everything.
True. Also kind of puts into context just how fast we move in Forsake as opposed to Fastmo.
Mm-hmm.
Considering the map of Forsake is so much bigger, but it still takes so much longer to move here. Also, no, you haven't moved. You're just being a cunt. I'll place your other camera here on the desk. This will be an easy enough spot. Where's my ladder? Right, step in on the other fucking salt boss.
Fucking do it.
Or touch some doors. Nope.
Or this light switch over here.
Nope. Oh.
Hey. Step the fuck back, cunt.
Let's see which ones did you step in last year. Let's refresh you and you, I guess. And one there. Sure. Now Stimpy Stomp.
Fucking
Or
do it.
touch doors.
Or light switch, for that matter.
Well, let's switch for that matter. Or yeet something. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Jesus, now you're stomping all over the fucking place.
Oh yeah, the tarot cards, I can take them as the last photo.
Yeah. Like so.
Ow.
Neck is so stiff. Then you shut up, Gabriel. Just gotta make some noodles or something in between the games later on.
And like I said, people are allowed to get some drink or something to eat when we are having the break.
It would be easy enough as well. Just boil up some water, bring the ball in here, let them soak. Fuck the motion sensor. Yeah, I didn't think it would have been closer.
Oh yeah, I forgot to take the photo of the
Yeah.
tarot cards. Do I have the camera on me still? I do have the camera on.
You know, fuck it. Just out of curiosity, just in case. Because why not? No, I did say fuck the motion sensors, but if it doesn't trip them by the time I'm back in the van, fuck them.
Okay.
Yeah, let's place one there. Let's place one there, and
I did record it.
good. Bring the UV for sunlight with me back because fuck you. You're not getting my UV light. Boop. At least it was very keen on triggering that, so I guess that's something. Yeet. Right. Could have gone to gym.
Mm-hmm. So we are gonna do 2 more maps. Bleasdale and then Sunny Meadows Restricted. Then we are gonna have our first break.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Abilities used. 1. Bleasdale.
Let me guess, one of the evidence is going to be freezing.
And the other one is gonna be fingerprints.
It's going to be another fucking Gene.
I mean, freezing is gonna be guaranteed.
Yeah.
Face it.
Mm-hmm.
That's just the way it is.
Also, that chocolate that I sent you a picture of, it's very good.
I can only imagine.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Alright, Anthony
I've got a
Mills.
report that
Follow the ghost
multiple
spoon to hunt
drones
and
sighting.
repel while it's chasing someone. Fuck you too.
Freke seems to be on the attic.
Alright, I'm on it. Alright, where's the freezing temps?
Yeah, where's the freezing? And fingies.
Breaking.
The lockers in the workshop are open.
That's good.
And I heard something drop somewhere.
Sus. No friendship circle. Can't see any bone obsessed naked. I'm just gonna scout for the bone real quick on my way down.
Mm-hmm.
No,
There
dirty
is the
dog.
freezing.
Told you.
I mean, I knew it. I said one of the evidence is always going to be freezing. That's just fucking Phasmo in a nutshell. Now if we gotta have fingies too.
How much do you want to bet it's gonna be on Arjun?
Yeah, most likely.
Allahum Rahim. Allah Akbar. Where have you hidden your bone, you cunt?
See, this is exactly why we don't like to play Phasmo a lot, because it's so repetitive. Yeah, yeah, Phasmo is totally random.
Yeah, kinda. Which room was it?
The bathroom by the workshop.
Right.
Well, no huge sandy drop there, so there's that, I guess.
Don't worry, Sister Jean doesn't use his ability yet. Oh. Oh. Is it gonna be fingies? Is it gonna be fingies?
Most
Oh
likely.
my god, no fingies.
Oh my god. What the hell?
It's a Christmas fucking miracle. Which means I am a little bit scared with the candle because an honor is on the menu and it blew it out very fucking quickly on me.
And there's the orb. Hmm.
Revenant Yuri Rondio. Right. Oh, I guess I'm bringing the spirit box.
Yeah.
I don't know which Revenant is scarier though. Well, no, I do. The one in this ghost is scarier considering the sneaky fucking health ring.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you flickering the lights in the fucking workshop?
And why are you knocking stuff over in the kitchen? You can't.
Hello, Auntie. Welcome in.
Welcome in, Auntie. Just in time.
Where are you? How old are you?
Right in the bathroom, maybe.
What do you want? Give us a sign. Where are you? I'm here.
Spirit box?
It is. Yeah,
Mm.
it isn't Oni. No, Oni. Over here. That Oreo.
Oh no. Not the Onryo.
I guess unless we get some sort of surprise fingerprints at some point, it was just a mimic deciding to mimic an arcade that decided to hide its fingerprints.
Yep.
Sounds like a lot of decisions. Right, so either no candles or lots of candles, I guess. For now, I'm saying hello, crucifix, enter Jesus.
Yes, place the Jesus.
This one down,
Oh wow, okay, you teleported.
So did you. You just appeared right in front of me.
Jesus Christ, okay.
You just pulled a Houdini. Well, a reverse Houdini. Houdini disappeared, you appeared. I guess we both pulled a Houdini. Reverse. Right, so let's see. Let's do one of y'all and one of you, and let's bring you two. Fucking Oreo.
Mm-hmm. Did you find the bone?
And negative. I didn't. I did check the attic and I did check the upstairs, but I didn't see it. Then again, if it's one of those bullshit super hidden ones. Or in the attic, I mean, it can obviously be on top of or anywhere. Behind any other fucking closet or whatnot. Oop.
Jesus.
Oh, bonus in the little office room. Someone dropped their ass on the floor next to the desk.
I think our Andrea did.
The very definition of LMAO. Last thing I have of. Just random pillows on the floor. There we go. I am kitted out for anti-fucking Onryo measures. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. There you go.
Why are you walking outside, you fucking cunt? This Andrea is going for a trip.
Okay.
Keep the candles alive.
Yep. I'm the firekeeper. Oh,
You wanna move as well, or is gonna fucking stand there? I guess you're just gonna fucking stand there.
that looks nice.
Can't.
Might as well put this like as well just in case. Might be able to spot anything with it. Oppa!
Uh-oh.
Take a
That's
picture
not
because-
good.
Kind of want to know how it did that though.
I mean, there was no candles around.
No, and it didn't blow any of them out.
But there wasn't like candles by that crucifix.
Yeah, but it needs to blow out a candle in order to be able to start a hunt early. And that would have been an early hunt. Okay, that's odd. Because it didn't blow out any candle when it tried to hunt. Because that's what it does. It also blows out the candle and then tries to hunt. Sus. Very.
Very many
Alright.
sus.
Very menaces. Very sus. I guess we can do like this for now. Just keep the candles out, I guess. Just sit there and I'll wait. a smudge on me as well, so. So do you wanna like step in any of the other fucking swap house? Or are you just gonna step in the ones outside like
Like a cunt.
Why are you stepping this all out here? This
That's
is
not your room.
room.
Never mind, it is. It's freezing here too. Did you move into this hallway? Seems like it.
Would seem so. More footsies. That should be the last ones we need. Well, unless we want to try and find a bone, I guess.
We did find the bone.
Do we? Oh yeah. Let's just make
We need the cursed possession.
Which was a good
Not an
question.
auto board.
No, it wasn't summon circle either.
It's not music box either.
Or is it gonna be the fucking monkey paw or something where I have no idea what the fuck it is?
I have no idea. Oh, it's never mind. It's tarot cards.
Okay.
There we go.
No, that's a weird thing to do with the crucifix though.
Yeah.
It would have been one thing if a candle would have gone out just before and then the crucifix would have burned. That would have made sense, but. No.
Fucking
Fuck you.
Oreo.
Yeah. Cookie. No, you good again?
Mm.
On Rio. Well, we did prevent the ghost from hunting.
Yeah, we did.
Accidentally.
Well, we have still 3 more hours to go.
Yeah. Okay, so Brian played uses ability once.
I guess that was somehow when that random crucifix. Right, now we hop on to our last map on fast mode. Then we're gonna have a break and switch over to This is a Coast after we are back from the break.
Stop investigating some ghosts, then we shoot some ghosts, then we break some ankles.
Yeah. This will probably going to be my longest stream yet. I like how my stream, like Twitch shows that there's like 5 viewers. I mean 4 viewers, and then the viewer counter was showing 5. And is it heavy rain?
Sure. You will get Pop-Tarts. Calm down. Parabolic, Smudge, and Crucifix. That seems to be the basement.
It's the hospital wing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and of course it's heavy rain.
Delicious. So Breaker is mostly going to be down there as well.
Yeah. Well, I'll go down, hit the breaker, and start checking the doors if you want to check the curse possession.
Oh, it feels so weird to be in Sunny Meadows.
There they do.
It's an autoboard.
Alright.
I guess. What the hell? You're quite alright. What?
Is it working out of it? Oh, yeah. I see that on the stream.
What the fuck? Okay. That's...
What happened to the letters?
It was upside down. So do we want to ask where the bone is or where the coast is?
guess the ghost would be the most beneficial.
Ghost? The bone.
The bone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Considering if it is
I
a
heard something.
Okay.
Door. Where is the bone?
Oh, it's right here. I literally stepped on it when you asked.
Goodbye.
I was just thinking if it would have been one of those teeny tiny shitty fucking cunt bones.
I heard the door somewhere. I don't know where.
Yeah, I just closed up everything besides the bone room downstairs as well.
I go take some pills.
It seems like Auntie enjoyed the chocolate as well.
Mm-hmm. What a coincidence. Ow, Thor! Chill. Fucking hell.
Chill out, you'll get your Pop-Tarts.
1 and
Alright.
2. And
Where
fuck you.
is the fucking freezing going to be?
Yeah, where is the freezing? Yeah, that mango yogurt chocolate is very good.
I can only imagine. Hi.
Hi. I have no idea where the door was, but I heard the door.
Mm-hmm. Well, I've closed everything back up besides the bone room, so...
I guess we need to go check out where the freezing is going to be.
Mm-hmm.
I certainly don't miss those screams and everything.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, the bars in there.
Itch. Alright. You go on ahead.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, girl. 17.7, 15.7, 18.1, so it's not gonna be in there at least.
Good. Very many goodies.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Freezing.
Freezing. Can we smell the freezing?
Ah, yes, the air is crisp in here. It's like a mountain.
In the mountains in the Valheim.
Mm-hmm. I just walk into a room, it's just like standing on top of a mountain range in the Swiss Alps.
Are you in the ballroom? No? Okay. Such. Freezing?
The thing is, though, when you said you heard a door,
Yeah, I
didn't
did.
hear shit, so
Might
it
be
might
upstairs
even
somewhere.
Yeah. Well, it gives you plenty of time to creep down to freezing, I guess.
Because that's gotta be one of the fucking evidences. Because that's Phasmo in a fucking nutshell.
Mm-hmm. Choose rework all the ghosts to have freezing.
Eh.
Might increase the amount of different ghosts you can get in a fucking game as well.
Nope.
I guess we can do the lights on down here anyway, use for the phone later. Is it bad and slow? Is it no go altogether?
Mm-hmm.
Freezing?
How about the chapel? Freezing? Any freezing? Nope.
Any freezes?
This place is not as haunted. Well, freezing? It is freezing.
Yeah, freezing.
Mm-hmm. It's always going to be one of the evidences. Come on. This is fucking Phasmo in a nutshell. Biggest reason why I don't fucking play it these days.
I quit!
Yeah, we're gonna quit soon enough.
And that is most likely an EMF5 on the board as well, the Untailor one.
Another Gene. I'm just marking down Gene.
I would not be surprised. Bring a spirit box and try just for fun sake, I guess. Where are you? What do you want? Give sign. Why freeze? Where are you? Are you friendly?
Nope.
Do you like Lipton? Would you like some yellow label? Where are you? Who are you? Why are you? Where are you? How old are you? It's amazing how it picks it up better doing the mock British accent than it is.
I
from just
mean,
talking
this is made by
straight up.
British people.
I mean, true, but still, I feel that's kind of that's gotta be racist somehow, surely, or nationalist, I guess. Oh, doesn't look to be any orbs. Didn't seem to be any spirit box. So we're down to Gene Shader only. If that would be the case. I guess I'll bring a book and another dot and start loading the fucking salt in. I would be surprised if it would be an only, considering it hasn't really done shit.
Yeah. They're most likely going to be fucking shade this time around.
No, let's see what's the camera that is. Let's place the other dot there. Yes. And the book. And you. And yep.
Itsy back. Yes.
Yes. What are you gonna be?
Also, you may have noticed I'm having Yennefer-inspired outfit today.
Indeed. Shut up, Thor.
You get your Pop-Tarts. Chill.
They'll restock soon.
This coast is very dead.
This is a dead ghost. I do low-key want to take the break though, just in case it's gonna be a fucking gin. Considering how much sanity I had lost there just out of nowhere, it feels kind of sussy, not gonna lie. Because I was down to like 60%. And I hadn't been without my candle for that much.
Well, I guess we had to hope we get fingerprints then to confirm that.
Just wants to fucking touch something. Oh well, touch something, touch a door, I guess. I'll bring this second camera with me down and take the fun picture of me while I'm down there. Yeet.
It's shade. Ghostwriting.
Oh. Well, that's then where it came from then. That's weird.
Like I said, shade. I was right again.
Indeed you are. I guess might as well turn a breakaway coming.
I wonder why it was so dead.
No, it was just that sound that made me think it might have been a chin. I guess I might have just, I don't know, been without a candle for too long. I don't fucking know. Also, there's a second camera as well on the table. Now, would you like to step in this hot, please? You should be able to do that despite there's being people around. Good. No, okay.
You're going on a trip?
Yeah, going on to the fucking reception area.
Yeet.
Are you just gonna stand there or are you gonna move as well?
Okay.
That works out.
That old spot.
Yeah. Boogie, boogie.
It's just weird how it was upside down, like what the hell? Quitting time. Quite literally. Not for the stream, but for this game.
Yes. Enough freezing. You gotta go?
Yep.
It's noticeable that I reinstalled it on my hard drive instead of my SSD because it's taking a lot longer to load nowadays.
Right, so we have come to an end to our part of Phasmo. So people who were there for the Phasmo, this is gonna be end for this one. And we're gonna have a break. And then we switch over to our next game. So people who wants to still stick around, and we'll be back in a bit with a second game.
Indeed, you.
See you soon.
Welcome back.
Be right back.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Right, so now I switch over to our second game. And like I said, now it's time for people to get some drink or some snacks or whatever. And we'll be back soon and continue the stream. So in a bit.
guys. I have some food. I'm gonna try and scarf down quickly. There we go, I'm back and ready for action. Let's see. Okay. Huh. My nose is running. Noodles were very spicy. Well, not the noodles themselves, but I added some mincemeat sauce I did as well the other day to kind of beef them up a bit. And that in turn was very spicy.
Oh, face. Alright, so are we ready to continue with our stream?
I know I am. Yawn is fired up. And I decide to.
Alright then, let's get on with it.
Fucking my mouth is still on fire.
Randy.
Prisoner dude.
Okay, I guess I need to put the volume a bit higher.
And the other day when I went up for groceries, I swung by one of there's like a Turkish corner store that's just up the street. I didn't need a whole lot, I just needed like some milk and whatnot. So I figured, might as well. And I had this pack of mincemeat that I needed to do something with. And I was just kind of thinking like what I could use for like a base of a sauce. And they had these jars with paprika puree, which I was like, okay, that might be nice. Like, paprika's nice. And they had mild and spicy. I mean, you know me and spice. Like, I'm no stranger to spice. Master bedroom and orb. So I got the spicy one, and boy, is it spicy. Let's see, what do we have? Oh, wow, these side objectives.
You're fucking
Fuck
kidding
off.
me.
Reach 100. I mean, I guess the 100 and use, like, without instance kind of goes hand in hand, but, like, damn.
I guess it's a thingies.
Cause instead. You wanna give us a cause of death in there? Yep, you do. No? Okay. That was just a random heartbeat, so residual most
Residual,
likely.
yeah.
Fucking hell, my nose is running. No?
No fingerprints for now. Oh, never mind, there is fingerprint.
I'm gonna use scribbling. Kimberly Mercier. Mercier.
For Christ.
So we already done the spirit punch you, right? You?
You wanna do the thing? Maybe.
All right in the book. Let's see if there are. It's your choice, Kimberly.
That's a footprint. Out here.
So it's a banshee. Right. Ruby dust and Jesus water. Bonk.
Fine, you do then.
Tokens. Whoopa. Come on, you got some nice play blocks over here. Or you can keep on scribbling shit, I guess. What are you scribbling? Oh, now the year in the book. $1972. And I do want to come and give us a cause as well. Right here.
I'll scribble something somewhere again, I guess. Your name again.
Come on, Kimberly. Oh, there we go. Oh. Poison.
Poison.
Well, I guess it's motion sensor and total damage to come. Well, depending on how we are with pictures, I guess. Oh, yeah, that's the motion sensor, right? Let's see. Residual punchy. Oh, you do like to run in and out of the fucking door. I guess we can play a spawn here too.
Alright. Is
At
there
least we got.
bad delay on your end?
Like 7-ish seconds, if that. Oh, come on, Mary. Mary Kimberly. Mervyn Billy. It was easy enough to get the whole thing without using an instance, I guess. If you just want to actually fucking step in one of the traps again.
Well, you can do that.
Good stuff. Pew pew house.
Little Kimberly.
Chernobyl spot. Princess cannot be located into this room. I feel like that's a lie. I feel like instance can help you look at what the ghost is currently at, not the room specific.
The thing is that there is not like huge frame drop or anything, but still comes with kind of a delay. .1%. Obvious according to.
I mean, the delay is like 5 seconds on my end.
On phone, it's a bit more than that.
Yeah. And like I said, around 5 seconds. And that was like I moved my character out over the screen, and between the time frame that I moved and when I could see it move was around 5 seconds.
Oh, it's the master bedroom, I think. Again.
Okay.
The heating is here.
Nice. Very good. What's this? charming.
Charming.
A skull right between the beds. Please scribble now. Oh, cause of death. War. Jesus.
Fucking Christ, Jill. No, where is the fucking blood?
Yeah.
Christ,
Jesus
what the
fucking
fuck? Okay.
Did you just write 2 times at once? Sounded like it.
Yeah, I know it's a master bedroom. Yeah, it did drawing and wrote on the book as well.
Fucking hell.
Jesus fucking Christ. You're scribbling all over the fucking place.
It's all over the fucking place as well. Kenneth Cruz.
Oui, oui.
Yes, oui.
Now, do you want to give us some actual evidence?
It would be very appreciated.
Yeah, you can't. Oh, hi, Randy.
Oh, fuck. I fudged it. I'm gonna put down a smudge, I think, and hope for the best. There we go. Oh,
Okay.
Randy likes the tunes.
Seems like it.
And he's also ringing the phone like crazy. Fucking hell!
Randy, you need to calm the fuck down. Calm the fuck down, my guy.
Oh, that's the date, 1951. Jesus, mother fucking Christ, mystic. Where's the fucking bloodstain?
Yeah, that's a good fucking question.
Go outside. Now look, quick peek.
Where is your bloodstain?
Where did you spill your ketchup? Also, Randy, please do give us some more, like, actual hard evidence, please. No, your please, obviously, we don't have to be stingy with evidence.
Just where the fuck is fucking
Well,
bloodstain would be?
Randy's lost, alright. Was thinking of you. Oh no, it's over here. Up at the Ouija board. I think Randy spilled a glass of wine. Looks like it. It's just in front of the fucking chair as well. Oh, fucking activity is starting to creep up again. Are you gonna be a fucking spirit or something?
Sure as hell acting like one.
Oh, that's LSS. Nope, shapeshifter, ghost, or Ifrit.
Jesus fucking Christ, chill.
Cunt.
Yeah, we get you lost. Oh, my ears. Also, you
Not
need to
very
fucking chill.
footprints. Oh, one fucking smudge left as well.
You are fond of throwing your skulls everywhere. I feel like we might be fucked soon. Extremely fucked.
That's a 5. It's any threat.
Allahumma rahim.
Indeed.
Chase around 70.
Yeah. I think, what was it? Selenite, I think?
70 to
Ripper?
100. Yeah, selenite. I'm on it.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, that's a lot of fucking skulls as well. That's not a 5. Right.
I need 3 more photos about something.
Have you taken a picture of the book as well?
I have. And I have the entity photo. And I have the name
Ooh.
photo.
The drawings as well, I assume.
Yeah.
What about... Oh yeah, you said yeah, the name. Huh. Let's give it a damage again. Let me see what if it will write this date somewhere. Or activate something up here again. Maybe a door or light switch or something.
Or maybe do the fucking cause of death thingy so I can get photo out of that.
Or the PQ.
Do it.
Well, there's the PQ.
You are not really want to do the cause of death thingy, I see.
If it's still going on the bird, you might be able to get it.
Come on.
I need to figure out where the fuck he's going around, because I need to place that another fucking spot. So where the fuck are you running around?
I don't do it then because you can't. Where the fuck did you run off to? I heard he basically footsteps running by past me when I was by the terrace. There we go. Wasn't so hard now, was it?
Come on, come back upstairs. Make sure there's not fucking sponge heads good.
I definitely am not gonna have all the photos.
And hopefully you use like a door or something, or flick some lights or something. Yeah, I could also take the pillow for the last.
I know the pillar is going to be one, but I need one.
Ooh. Oh yes, there we go. That's a good smudge.
Yeah, breathe it in.
That's the good curse. Oh, okay, never mind. Right. Lost effort. Yes, on the top of the stairs, I want to hear at the bottom. As soon as I'm so fucking keen on running up and down the stairs all the fucking time. Is it try and get down to the photo?
My beaver count shows 4, but stream says 3.
You have got to be absolutely fucking shitting me.
Ooh. You want to try again?
I haven't had time to fucking remove this fucking cunting photo. There we go. Asshole! There we go. Cunt.
You can have the last shot.
Gladly. It's fucking twice he uked out the entity photo, the bitch.
There you go. I also noticed there is no testator in your movement this time around.
Yeah. That's nice.
Okay,
let's
net gross
see.
9051, warmest bedroom, lost defrit, yes.
Nice.
Should be a perfect game.
Should be. Yes, wonderful.
The birdhouse is no longer haunted until another entity comes around.
Another one bites the dust. Oh, Larry.
Military guy. The best paid photos are the sharpest.
Yes.
Yes. The Lipton photos, yes. No. Croissant. Croissant
Yes,
photos.
Yes. Photos of your mightiest croissants.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, you moved something somewhere.
No, yeah, the room is here too. And turn off the fucking signal thing where looks at thing.
That's 3 out of what? Oh, Jesus!
Whoopa.
Fuck.
Which?
Each. So what was the
Which?
room?
Master bedroom.
Again, what's with the master bedrooms?
Damn.
Yeah. Have a book.
Fast is freezing. This is because of master bedrooms. Whoppa. Yes, we know it's the master bedroom. You daft cunt.
Okay.
Oh, thingy is on the book.
Oh, thingies. Yes.
And LSS.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Ghost Roger Ifrit. And that's the date.
For fuck's sake.
And there's the name.
Gives you?
Huh, piano's a new photo.
No fingerprints. Does this now count? Yeah.
Narc away, Roski.
Feel free to. Or do you want to like do the thing? Right here.
Well, I guess right in the fucking book. Seeing as you're writing everything else in the book. It looked to be the Gollum cunt.
Gollum. Okay, so the fingerprints apparently were only 2-star. Well, I get it. Fine.
The fuck? Okay. Oop. Trap for the room triggered by speaking issue with a firearm. Oh shit. Come on. Right over here. V5Q VQQ plus Q. Yes. Saw one.
Come on. Or use the fucking magnets for that matter.
But yeah, use both. Stick the magnets to the plain blocks. Excuse me. Kunt.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
Jesus,
yeah.
okay.
I see. Well, it's most likely not going to be a Raiju because I haven't seen any orbs at least.
Mm.
So I guess that's something. Oh,
So Coast or another Ifrit.
Seems it. No, that's the kitchen minus going.
Jesus.
And that's the cost of death. Oh, yeah, that's a photo, isn't it?
Yeah, it's alphabet. Murder.
Also, you need to chill, sir. And 1-4 left for the entity.
Also, what you wanna be? Christ.
A cunt.
Apparently so. Excuse you? What do you wanna be? Lost, vengeful, residual, and do you want to be Coast or Ifrit?
He's knocked over this plan if you like your father. Well, I'm also supposed to do.
No, that's what it would be for the entity.
If we only knew whether it's lost residual or vengeful, at least now we could just try between ghost or threat.
Mm-hmm. What you wanna be, sir?
Ralphie boy.
Okay.
Okay. Fuck you.
He's want to leave you outside and be with me here inside.
The more I say that, I say this. Residual. I had a heartbeat.
Okay. We get it.
I have a feeling it's not gonna be MF5.
Mm-hmm.
Let's try residual ghost, I guess. Let's do one of them. See what happens.
And it
Yep.
is. And that didn't count. Fuck you too.
Oh, miraculously, it fucking countered a mind. Usually it fucking doesn't.
No, for me it did not this time.
No, I'll place another trap when I get this craft the ammo. Let's see, so this is a ghost, which means assault.
This is a coast.
Salt and cheese is bad water.
I really would do with the fucking haircut. I have no idea how much it will be only for a haircut on that place where I used to go. Because with haircut and the color, it's something around 70, 80 euros.
Yeah, I assume
So
it
it
probably
might
be
be
somewhere around like
yeah.
35 if you're lucky. I would assume more around like 45, 50.
It also depends on the hair length as well. And I'm not having
Yeah.
extremely long hair, so I don't think it would be extremely expensive to do just a cut.
Yeah, I would assume so around like between 35, 45 depending on. Because I would assume if they have like standard rates or something.
And also the day when you come, I will be also there to pick you up.
Nice.
And also when it comes to like I mentioned about the task our mother asked us.
Yeah.
Do you think you would be able to like plant the like flowers to the graves?
Yeah.
I mean, you and Tia could do that because I definitely am not good at that.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm good at it either, but I mean, I can help.
Because there's like a couple of graves that mother wanted the flowers to be planted in, so Auntie is most likely going to be with us as well, considering she knows where they are.
Yeah.
And like I said, also when we are doing that, we can do also the Urbex trip.
Yeah, exactly. Two birds, one stone.
Do you want to step on this fucking trap?
I was about to say, did this fucking ghost just up and die or something? Don't die yet. We want to kill you.
So I need to shoot you as well. And trigger you as well.
No, yeah, that's true.
Can't. Wait, that's not the golem dude. That's the head on the chest dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know you're residual, but
Nope. I guess that's just have him burn in the trap and then do the trigger thing, I guess.
that was to shoot the fight the firearm. Right. Maybe don't trigger it as badly as you did last time. Because
Show
it
yourself.
attacked us.
Well, that worked. I'll need
Show
to do
yourself.
one.
Show yourself.
Can you?
Fucking hell, you're going ham here in the fucking bathroom, aren't you?
Show yourself. Show yourself.
I keep saying this as long as I get triggered.
Show yourself.
I don't want to go for the more brave one because we might be fucked if I do.
Show yourself.
Where the fuck it is? Because it's
You
not
don't scare
triggering
me.
any of these.
There we go. You don't scare me, Rickard.
It's not triggering any of these fucking motions, yet it's running around like crazy. Well, I placed them too high.
Yep.
There we go. Now it's triggering them. Oh, can't. I need to shoot with my firearm as well.
You don't scare me. That triggered him. You mad because I'm not afraid of you? Too bad for you.
Up these fucking stairs, I dare you. I'll double dog dare you, motherfucker.
Saw, babe.
So sweetie.
Other one having pistol, other one having shotgun. No, we still have at least an hour. We even can make it a bit over 4 hours as well. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, considering the break where it was kind of long.
Mhm.
Just omit that. Or take a little bit extra so it goes, yeah. Nothing. I was kind of needed last I ate was like around 10 when I ate the 2 sandwiches I brought into work. And last I ate before that was the sandwiches before that, the day before. Because it was kind of upsetty spaghetti. Speaking of upsetty spaghetti, Ghost, can you please? You ran out last time around.
No, he's not doing shit.
Mm-hmm.
Christ.
Heard a footstep.
Come on, you can't. Calm down, Papa. We are trying to work on it.
I think the ghost is voicing up to our plans.
Show yourself.
Come on, I need to shoot you with either my pistol or my shotty. Whichever.
Of course, now you're still in there, fucking cunt.
Bitch. There we go, everything that I made. You think that's all? Shit.
If he's willing to step on the fucking trap, that is.
Countess Maximus.
I know you're into the room, step on the fucking trap. Okay, the trap handled it.
At least you already have the firearm thingy, so that's good.
Then I walk through your fucking ashes.
Yeah. Rusty with 1964, murder, master bedroom, everything done, residual ghosts.
This is a coast.
Yes, it's a ghost. Get your ghost today.
Get your coasties today. Oh.
Achievement unlocked. This is a ghost. What are you gonna stop fucking achievement? Banish 10 ghosts. Oh, so that was my 10th ghost.
Only 10th? What the hell?
Well, I guess the ghost type ghost, I guess.
The coast.
No. Pretty sure we're more up to the 100 instead of the 10 if we're looking overall.
The Pew Pew house.
Pew pew.
That fucking cunt. Yeah, giving me throw back to the dream I saw. And I don't like that. Well,
You can
nightmare.
shoot the fucker with a shotty.
Another dream, a nightmare. More like.
Where is this gun gonna be?
We have cursed book.
Good.
Burning flash, find the blood stain, rebel, the pistol when invisible.
There also have a little light switch somewhere. Okay, the blood's out by the garage.
That's a 5. And cause of death.
Well, this time around, whenever I'm not around.
Drowned.
fuck. Got it anyway.
Oh
What-
Jesus,
what
not a
the
lost.
hell? Wait, door!
Door! Are you kidding me?
You fucking what, mate? Oh, hello, Mary.
Liar.
You know, everything is happening all at once.
At least I think it was drowning.
Oh, that's me done on photos, apparently. Let's see, we should be able to see, considering they... Okay, never mind. Apparently they don't. Most of the time they usually fall with, like, whatever it is spelled outwards, but apparently they didn't for me, at least.
No, not for me either.
Let's see, so the D is highlight. That one we can't see. Neither. That one. There's an E there.
Well, I guess we have to have it right on the book or something, because I'm not entirely sure if it was drowning or not.
It's most likely gonna be this E's, considering we have one E that is highlight. But yeah, hopefully right
And
in the
this,
book.
I think there was like N, I, N, and G in the what it was spelling.
I'm just considering like the first seems to be a D, which is lit up, and then there's an E as well that is lit up. And I'm just thinking like the only one with a D and an E is deceased. I guess we'll see. Hopefully Rise in the Dark gives confirmation.
Yeah, because
Sorry. You want to sign our yearbook?
because I'm not entirely sure if that was what I saw. Because I was like on the side, so I really didn't fully get to see.
Kid's bedroom. Oh, I guess that's something. No, that's a photo. Take a photo of the boombox if you have any left.
I have all of those.
Okay.
So kid's bedroom, which means this one.
Yeah. Let's go and match those fucking bunkers. Residual. There's a heartbeat. It is fun of opening and closing drawers.
That's footprints.
Great Theory Poltergeist Revenant. Whoppa.
Cursed, we have cursed object EMF5 and footprints.
Oh
Revenant
shit,
of
I
Wraith.
forgot about the EMF5. Put the market down. Well, at least it hasn't drained any sneaky life yet, so that's something.
As for now.
Fuck off. Cunt.
Please write the thingy into the book, because I would feel fucking stupid if I got it wrong.
Oh, that's those two then.
I still haven't found the fucking bloodstain.
It was up at the garage, besides the trash bin by the entrance to the garage. Come on, write in the book.
I'll confirm the cause of death because I am doubting myself.
That's not the book. That's the wall somewhere. Sign my book. Come on. Sign it. 1975, yes we know. Where are you going? Sign my book. Or mess around with the kitchen magnets. Never mind, there aren't any. You okay, sweetie?
I just finished the video because I'm not sure which was the cause of
It
death
happens.
actually. But I would feel so fucking stupid if it's wrong.
If you look at the play blocks, can you see any of the letters being like lit up blue? I'm thinking if they fell differently for you than they did for me.
I'm not saying anything.
Okay. Because the only letters I can see on my end is a D and an E. That's all I can see what is highlighted
I
on
don't
mine.
see any letters. They are just randomized.
Yeah, I'm seeing on the stream.
Because if that's wrong, then
Thing.
I'm gonna ruin a perfect game.
As if I haven't done before, like accidentally putting it on a smudge and shit.
So what
It
the fuck is
happens.
your last evidence? Are you going to be Wraith or Revenant?
It's gonna be what fingerprints or voices. Disease.
So I saw that wrong.
No, considering the blocks have fallen differently for both of us, it might be some sort of desync as well. Because usually there are letters that are highlighted in blue, but there doesn't seem to be on your end, so it might just be a desync error as well.
Because it definitely was not spelling anything like that when I was seeing it.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it might be a desync. It is very possibly. Also, I'm gonna check till I'm one of those. And then
Also, it's Revenant. Our health is gone.
Oh yeah, shit. And here's a fingerprint. Right. If you want to get on crafting the ammo, just turn this shit back on them. Head on back upstairs.
I just noticed it. I don't know how long it has been going because I didn't hear anything.
Nope. I don't think it even makes a sound whenever it does it.
I'm glad I paid attention to the fucking health bar. Saints.
Same. Oh, I fucking love this sigil for the weapon. It looks so good. And it's trying to fucking thing you off again. Of course you have. Well, if it appears to shoot, I'm gonna go out and turn the thing back on again.
I'm not afraid to shoot you as for stealing our health.
Bitch. Let's see. The other console is number 75. Disease is bedroom. Pushback done. Listening done. Repel done. Residual revenue. Yep.
Well, we have 2 perfect games.
Mm-hmm.
I guess since we are done with this, we can switch over to Forsake
Yeah.
and have the second break.
Yeah, fucking Revenants in this is something else, Kaito.
Yeah, they sure as hell are.
It's just the fact that, like, it would have been one thing if they had, like, a very noticeable audio cue or something when they stole the health, but, like, the fact that it just happens is bullshit.
And that was the third perfect game as well.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Let's see, how many games do I have total? Oh yeah, total games 162, 158 banishments. Surprised I haven't had more than 10 ghosts though during all those. Then again, there are quite a few, obviously different types.
Okay, so that was our This is a Coast. Everyone who were here for This is a Coast, this part is done. And now we are moving over to our last game of the night, which is going to be Forsake. So people who are still sticking around, also welcome. Nick, good to see you again.
God damn. Saw it.
It's been a while.
The
Like I was going to
echoes
say.
are... yeah. But I think they're kind of both like scary in their own way, in a sense. Like the Rev is obviously
Oh.
off hunt. Oh shit.
Sorry to
So
hear that. All right. So, like I was going to say, we are having now small break before switching over to the last game of the night. But actually, I just can put it on the background already, even we are gonna have a break.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it's like 3 a.m. soon.
It's soon 2 a.m. over here. I'm glad to hear that you're recovering, at least.
Yeah.
Hopefully it goes well and speedy. So we basically have like eeny, meeny, miny in terms of time then. So we have 12:30 a.m., we have 1:30 a.m., and we have 2:30 a.m. Right, well, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick, so
Yep.
I will be right back.
Yeah, we would need the 4 a.m. Yes, indeed. Yeah, that I know, Yanni. For you, it's already morning time, like actual morning. There we go. Yep, title has, well, the game has been changed. Well, I'll be right back quickly too.
Pete. It surprises me that Forsake isn't more popular than it is. Really.
Yeah.
I just looked up the Steam shards for it quickly. Because obviously I noticed like whenever we get on there's like at most 2 other rooms or something available. Apparently over the last 24 hours there's been a maximum of 13 people on at once.
Mm.
Their all-time peak has been 69 people. Lol. Poggers.
All right. So, like I said, moving with our last game of the night.
Time to break some ankles.
Indeed.
And get stabbed by the little shit.
Mm-hmm.
And crack opens on liquid focus.
Can you also do me a favor, babe, and check if the game is correct in the stream?
It is.
Good. Just wanted to double check it, even though on my phone it was, but just like make sure.
Yeah. You get to say for sake.
Good. Well, I'm heading upstairs.
Mm-hmm. Well, nice the doctor office floor 1 key.
Nice. I mean, I'm on the basically floor 1, the
Mm-hmm.
second floor, so I can go check it out. Maybe. That sounded like the doctor.
It's the butcher.
Oh, butcher. Okay, where is the doctor's office? Jesus fuck. Now we finally got him.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, can't. Come on. Please don't. Yeah, be on your way.
He just headed upstairs. Kind of odd considering I picked up the cleaver downstairs. Oh, not complaining.
Well, that's the go to the Erexok room.
Nice. We soon.
We gaming.
Alright. Am I gonna meet you in the stairwell? No? Yes? I'll drag him downstairs if you want to chill in there for a bit. Come on then. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. You're a speedy boy, aren't you? Come on then. Okay, never mind. I guess walk back up to the second floor again, I guess.
rice jar. Delicious. Dr.
Yes.
Hans wants to know my location.
Do. Hey! Bitch. There you go. Come on. Leave her alone up there. Come with me downstairs. We're gonna do ring around the roses, you and I. And you are going to like it, Butcher, whether you like it or not.
You're quite like it, likes it or not, okay. 895.
Forsake is a lot of fun, at least to us.
Yeah.
Have you ever played Devour, Nick?
Yeah, Forsake is good game. Very good. One of my favorite games of all time.
And the reason I asked about Devour is it plays kind of similar to Devour, but it has a lot better flow to it, I would say.
Yeah. And Devour is also very. I've been playing some.
I also have no idea where the fuck the Butcher went off to. He went off into the
Not
kitchen.
close to
and I
me
think
anywhere.
He went off into the kitchen. I think he got stuck and then just disappeared because all of a sudden the EMF stopped beeping.
Well, I stun his ass if he comes around.
Control him down for a bit at least, yes.
Alright, dormitory
Well, here-
1.
Hey, Butcher. Here.
Sudden flashbang.
Come on in. 10.
Dormitory 7.
Oh, I'm taking him with me downstairs again.
And also when it comes to Forsake, this is basically like urban exploration gone wrong, as we call it.
Yeah.
Like you go to these abandoned places to explore them, and then there is a murderous entity trying to get your ass. Basically.
Yep.
And obviously collecting the loot gives you money, so I
Yeah.
think you kind of sell them in a sense.
Yes. And so in the eye jars. And hammers. Rosaries. And the reason, like I said as well, I mentioned Devour is they have a similar play thing where obviously you have certain doors that are unlocked, certain doors that are locked, and then you just need to try and find the keys and just explore. And they need to find 3 different relics that belongs to the killer and place them into a ritual zone, which then banishes the killer. So it's very similar to Devour, but a very different pace. If anything, you have a lot more control, I would say, in Forsake, as opposed to Devour.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna have to break off here with this guy, because I don't have any glows left.
If he comes around, I stun his ass. Or hide.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to shoot his ass if he comes around, because I'm all out of glowies. Got a bit carried away with my ring around the roses.
I don't remember which dormitory, but there were a couple in upstairs.
Yeah, I'm
Dormitories.
checking the one now. Oh, there's none in here, of course.
I know this is thing.
Alright, so...
He's the dormitory 2 as well.
Flare time. Good thing about the flare gun. No, I'm heading upstairs.
Alright. So dormitory 2.
Nice, Nick. One thing I will say as well about this is that the devs are absolutely fucking amazing. Oh, whoa!
Oh Jesus! Okay. Okay. I mean, I need to go downstairs, so
Yeah. Perfect opportunity. Oppa. There we go. We should find 2 glowies. Yeah, as I was about to say, the devs are absolutely phenomenal. Like, they listen a lot to player feedback and take bugs and whatnot into account. Like, how many times have it been where we, like, reported a couple of bugs or something that were fixed, like, just
next
literally
day.
a couple... Yeah. Next day, if not, like, 2-3 days or something later.
Yeah. So they
They've
are,
been
and their
amazing.
community is very small as well. So, and
Yeah,
it's kind of sad how small it is because this game is very amazing.
Yeah. I mean, for being an indie game, like, sure, it's not super duper involved and technical and everything, but, like, it's a very solid game. You can get a lot of fun out of it. And all the maps have quite a few different, like, varieties to them as well, like randomly generation.
Mm-hmm.
So the layout will change, and obviously where what spawns, etc., will change as well. And there's a couple of different entities that work in slightly different ways.
Fuck, where's the dormitory 2? I hear you.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, I didn't know those both doors were open. He cheated.
Jesus Christ. You okay?
I am now. I'm not gonna need this focus juice. I know that for a fact. I'm well and truly fucking awake now. No, I didn't know that both the doors were open up there by the electroshock room, because he went into the break room and I was just like, oh yeah, I'll just run around and he'll have to come around all the way. But he just kind of shortcut through. There's the last clear but so down the maintenance room. Oh no, that's not last. Second to last. 44, he's gonna come here in there.
Can you please go away, Butcher? I would appreciate that. I think he's stuck because it had been on for like quite a while.
Let's see if we can try and get this door down here open up. 5844. Also, another good thing as well with the devs is that they listen a lot to suggestions and whatnot as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's definitely fucking stuck.
No, he's
My
coming
EM
now.
still going for.
Oh, never mind. Is he coming?
My EM is still at 4. Has been quite a while.
Oh yeah, he's stuck alright.
Yeah.
Bitch. Come with me instead.
Oh, for fuck's sake, there we go.
Oh fuck it, I'll just go up and place the things.
Make him harmless.
And there we go, we stole your cleaver.
Like, so we only need the fucking library key.
Which seems to be in dormitory 2. It's the only room that's still highlighted.
Dormitory 2?
Yeah, the one where you used outside.
I was in there, but I didn't see.
It's the only room that's still lit up, unless it's spied out.
I'm not not
This
seeing any.
doesn't fucking help either with the fucking flashing light on my end.
Oh no, man, it was here. Fucking kidding
Ah.
me. Doctor's office floor 2.
Mm.
Whoa, Jesus Christ, you scared me. Hey buddy, how you do?
Shonk boy. Yeah, so for sake, once you have collected all 3 relics and placed them into the ritual zone, basically the entity become harmless and just kind of follows you around like a brainless puppy. Also, I haven't found a secret room yet either.
How the fuck did you teleport or what? What the fuck? I mean, he was after my ass when I came up the stairs to the 3rd floor, and then suddenly he walked out from the dormitory 6.
Okay. Well, we
That's
go to the library
weird.
now. Don't have a look. Hopefully the secret room's gonna be down in the library as well. Otherwise, we'll miss
What's up,
this
big boy? Have this.
And the secret room is here too. Good shot. Yeet.
Okay, come on, the big boy. I'm taking my pet butcher to walk.
Romantic slider.
I think that's
Jesus
nonetheless
Christ,
to do the ritual.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have everything else.
Come on, big boy.
Here comes the sun. Come on then.
You have been punished.
Yes. You've been sent to the nether realms.
You go away, Case. Go away, clown. Give me the creamers. My bet is it's going to be fucking Case or Karen.
Yeah, most likely.
The screechy cunt.
The pterodactyl. Motivas. I don't think I feel bad for whoever had to record the voice for. Can you imagine how rough the throw must have been after that?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, oh yeah, no, we didn't quite get it. Can you please do the screech again?
Is there going to be spooks? And it's a geisha.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright.
Oh, Jesus.
Is the secret room down there?
Yeah, it is. Oh, fuck.
I'll head on down and get it open so we can pick up the loot. Before I go. I'm here. Stay pants. There we go. I hear her walking around.
You know, fuck it. Let's just deal with this bitch.
Alright. Let's see.
Kill is fine. As much as I hate it, but yeah. Oh,
And she's also blind as a fucking bat. I mean, I'm not complaining.
well, neither am I. I think I want to come around with you instead of being on my own when it comes to
Yeah.
geisha.
If anything, if we have any more fucking invisible keys, at least you can see them.
Yeah.
Saves time to run through everything twice if that's the case.
Oh.
Bitch. Guess we're going upstairs then. It's gonna be a bitch somewhere.
She was extremely blind as fuck. I had my flashlight on and everything, and she didn't see me. Even she walked past.
And I hopped into one of the fucking lockers meanwhile she was still outside and she went for the locker, so I had to fucking stun her ass. I don't know. She's psychic or something. Yeah, I suppose it is usually below in here. And
That's one of the relics.
Let's just empty this room out, I guess, first before I pick it up. I think that's more or less everything.
I hate that sound.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Office 2 and Office 5. I guess we go downstairs then. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
never mind. She went downstairs.
Okay,
Guess we stay
don't go
upstairs.
here.
Guess we're going to the canteen.
But there is
Jesus
a key
Christ.
to maintenance room.
And now she's upstairs again. Can she
Uh-oh.
make up her mind?
Uh-oh. Oh, she's over there. Fuck's sake! Fix your fucking electricity.
And of course, he's gonna make the fucking stairs. Well, I guess we do that and then go in here for now.
Fuck.
Okay, she went downstairs again. Deep breath. Yeah, that's where I walk away. Let's see, office 2.
Key to media room.
Alright. Good.
And the relic, I think.
Yep. Well, let's come out here with me and we'll go back here into the locker room because we just got this key. Hopefully, she could go and check the other room and leave us alone here and fall out of this. System that was stunning and running through. Let's fucking code 611. And that's the second. No, yeah. Well, first and the second part. What do we have? Meter, office 5. Office 5 is up there by the open space. Office 4, Marcus, there's something in there as well.
There she is.
Of course, you're heading into where we need to be. Okay, let's go upstairs. Go to the media room then. Fuck's sake.
I swear to fucking God, he knows where we are planning to go.
Kinda. Psychic.
My heart is still pounding like crazy.
It's not. If you want to hunker down for a bit, just let me know. Okay, 2, 3, 4. Bitch.
Yep, I almost fucking cry. Fuck's sake.
Let's see, down here, soft 5. Gloria left, but then again, I do also have, what, 4 shots in my thingy.
I have 2 glow sticks on my name.
Let's see, what's left here in office 4? There's supposed to be something somewhere. Who in the water fucking?
There is a key.
Oh.
Open space 2.
Oh, perfect. Stop calling. Nice, Chloe. Make that 2 for you and 2 for me, I guess.
Oh, I can see the bread.
It's not that 3 and not 2. Okay, this is interesting. Everything is gray. Okay, saying that we still have the infirmary and one of the toilets upstairs. We also have the unlocked part of the interrogation room left. It's also unlocked from the get-go. Don't know. Let's see. Yeah, that would be this room, I think. That would be the big unlocked one. Yeah. Okay, nothing. And then we have the VC and the infirmary up there. Might have just done the run through. Did she fucking go upstairs again? No. It's also allegedly empty. If there's not a key in the infirmary, I'm gonna be pissy.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh no.
Can she chill the fuck out? There's me out of glories all in all. Just have my
I still have
flare
2
gun
on
left.
me.
Yeah, I still have my flare gun, but that's what happened. Man, this room is about as empty as it fucking comes. Oh, there is the last one. Let's grab that and then go downstairs and set everything up. Because it was done in the basement, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh god! Ow, fuck!
Run for me.
Fuck.
There we go. All you have to do is just fucking fly him because then you can't have a fucking EMF out at the same time. Can't do anything more now. Danger is over. Come on, I can't. Into the circle we go. Do you want to stretch your legs for a bit before we go?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll take a quick breath back too. Just remember deep breath, okay? I just realized my mic wasn't muted. Have a good one, you wanna take care. Hey, sweetie.
Yeah, I found the secret room.
Nice.
I'm gonna bet my ass it's going to be the fucking little shits.
I would not be surprised. I'm not coming. Figures you're gonna be the little shits or a fucking Karen.
Yeah.
Yep. Whoopa. Jesus. Chill.
I kill you. Do you now? I mean, Geisha almost did.
I sure got a fucking effort for trying.
That's
Grimmers?
that's Grimmers? Definitely Grimmers.
It sounded a lot like it.
Yeah, it sounded like Grimmers, yes. Is it our boy Grimmers?
It'd be a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, Grimmers.
Ritual size in the canteen.
Gives you what? Some kind of screamer. I don't know what. I didn't see anything. Well, I'm heading upstairs. See what is open and what not.
I keep going downstairs. If anything, I guess if you find any keys I need down here, you can use them and vice versa.
Key 109. So it's up here.
Indeed. 103.
Hi Skelly, how you doing? Most likely not good by the looks of things.
I mean, for being a skeleton, it might be doing good.
Yeah.
Seriously. 107.
One oh two.
What is in here that I am not seeing? Huh.
I found one of the relics.
Nice. I swear, it's one of the bathrooms downstairs. There's still highlighted white, but I can't see anything in it. This is what has been porked inside or something else.
You're gonna come here, no?
Library key.
You are coming here. Ooh, dude. I can see his fucking sight. God.
Oh,
That.
I glanced over at the stream.
That interesting. Jesus fuck. Okay.
I also do apologize for any eventual bird noises in the background over here.
I do not.
Okay, good.
Pew pew.
Yeah, it sounds more or less like they're having a bird warfare outside. Can only assume that there's
Right.
been little birdies that have come to life and they're also being very protective of their own. Fuck me, it sounds like hell outside. Let's see. Library is just as boring as ever. Then again, libraries aren't usually much fun either. Fair. It's still lit up though, right? It's still lit up. No, as good as that. No, there's something else. Bishop Ware.
102, 103.
Is it close to plasma? It lit up? No, that was
Oh
you?
no, Popper.
Yeah. Hooper.
Dead Popper. Grimmers, what did you do to the Popper?
Maybe Grimace just wanted a friend. I was like, this pupper looks nice, I'll take him with me. At least there'll be no shortage of dog bones, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
You can have how many fucking chew toys you want.
109 is.
You need to press 2 red buttons.
Is 108 open? Indeed it is.
No, teacher's room key.
Rat.
Speaking of teacher's rooms, there was also another mindfuck I had the other day when I went to Lidl to pick up some groceries. One of my old colleagues from one of the schools was there and working the cash register. And no, we just like chatted a little bit. It was just me at the cash register at that point. And I asked him like, "Oh, yeah, so you gave up on the like world of the school, so to speak?" And he was like, "Oh yeah, fucking hell, the pay is so shit." Like like when I was there working, right, I had 2 subjects. I worked my fucking ass off. Obviously, I had constant contact with teachers, students, parents, etc. I made roughly 1,700 euros, like after taxes each month. And apparently, him working the cash register at Lidl made like 3,000 a month after taxes. It's like, the fuck?
Mm.
It's fucking crazy.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Well, I'm going to die. I saw my doppelganger.
Mm,
Well, I'm soon gonna die of a heart attack by this rate. That's for sure.
let me just get an extra more from you. Opa. Thank you. Right, yes, buddy. Grimmers? I'll keep moving. I guess we got a shortcut there.
heard you. Oh, Sam guy.
Oh my god. Oh. That's not a relic. You see a couple of feet sticking out from under the table. I wonder.
That's a
Oh
weird
no.
light.
That worked out. Let's see. Teachers. The last piece of the coach and most likely be what the fuck am I stuck on?
You're the same. I'm already the same. I got stuck in That's weird. That's
invisible
Swisses.
wall. Okay. That's
I heard Grimmers.
that's a little bit sussy.
Yeah, can I go somewhere? Like, yes. The whole code for the directors.
Yeah. Which is I might as well go down here and take this staircase, I guess. Fuck it. Now we're gonna meet Grimmers in the staircase. No. Okay. And Grimmers have a basketball. We actually listen to it as well,
Yeah.
that sounds okay. 3460. 3460.
Where's the last relic? We
Indeed.
can make him go puppy mode.
Oh. Hang on. This is gonna be a smooth criminal escape. Well, depending on where it's coming from. Where it's coming from as well. Saw it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I have a basketball. Alright, so let's go outside and then yeet. This is like the fucking shortcut of the century right here. And then we have the canteen right here. Let's see where Screamer's gonna come from. Most likely from here. Oh, stretch.
Come on, Grimmers. Come get your hug.
It's time to go home, Grimmers. You've been terrorizing school enough.
There you are. Here you go. There your hug. You get one more because you have been the most positive thing the whole evening. Because we have done like we did 5 contracts in Phasmo, 5 in This Is a Ghost, so 2 more in this, and then we have done 5 of everything.
Yeah.
So psychiatric hospital, and I think we just do it twice, because it's the
Yeah.
smallest map.
Sounds good to me.
I solely switch off my screen. Then this has been bit or 5-hour stream.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see. What are we up against?
My guess is gonna be either clown or the little shits.
Got the secret room already down here in the canteen, or whatever it's called. Yep.
Stop knocking.
Two
Nobody
sound
home,
emitters.
fuck you.
Oh, that's a lame fucking room. There's 2 sound emitters.
Alright, I head on upstairs.
Alright. Oh no, baby ratas.
Well, I'm gonna have something to do during the day later on. Considering I'm rewatching this, and this is like going to be a bit over 5 hour. So
Mm-hmm.
because I usually do during the day, obviously, other than keep. Yeah, it's a clown. Keep company to mom. I just sit in the living room and rewatch my streams. Considering I cancelled my YouTube Premium, so and I don't have the ad block on PlayStation, so
Yeah.
only thing
Yeah,
I
it's
basically am able to do without ads is to watch my own videos.
Yeah. I guess at that point it would be a matter of hooking up the laptop.
Yeah, but then again, I don't really feel like bringing my laptop to upstairs and just. So I just watch my own. I have plenty of my own videos that I can watch and rewatch
Yeah.
with no problem. Yeah, I hear you. It was very nice for Nick to drop by after a long time.
Yeah, it was again. Is he John Venus when we were playing This Is a Ghost before, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
I think he was the one that told us about the eco and how it works. And how horrifying
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
Yes, hi
And,
Penny.
Also the whole thing of the double reward as well when not using the symbol thing, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, he was the one that mentioned about it. Can I move out from this dormitory, please?
You're gonna have to come smack a bitch.
Oh, come on.
Penny? That's it. Come up here. Just follow me upstairs. Come on. I said follow me upstairs. Don't go back downstairs. Cunt. There you go.
I've got more heart attacks during this Forsake season than ever before.
Mm-hmm.
The good thing is that if you don't have anything on your hand when he hits you, you don't lose items, so that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Nice little trick
Yeah.
to know.
Uh-huh. And I guess that's... What the fuck? Fucking the entire director's key down here. Okay, in one room. What?
Shield Thor. I know we are not playing Valheim now, but come on.
Maybe afterwards. Just calm yourself.
I mean, I'm down for it.
Same. 38, 97. I mean, when do I start? Where I start at like 1:30, and so I would have to realistically get up around like 11 or something. So I mean, I still have plenty of time.
I mean, I'm not in a rush to sleep anyways. Not that I would even be able to sleep probably if my dreams are continuing the way they are.
Same here.
It's exactly, I hope that time would go fast so I would get you here. So we both would hopefully get better sleep.
Maybe reset.
And if not, then we have it.
Also, we have the code for the electroshock room as well. 238.
Sudden flashbang, holy shit.
What's this one still better? Oh, because this key. Stay in the staircase. It's one thing I love when it comes to the flare gun, the fact that they actually track to the flares, like it lures them in. I don't know.
We still need fucking kid dormitory 7 and 5.
And doctor office 2 too. So the showers is apparently still highlighted, and so is the kitchen downstairs at the first floor.
I go check the kitchen.
Oh, there's 2 keys here. Dormitory 7, dormitory 5. And we're both in the fucking showers.
And that's the key to the doctor's office floor too.
Nice. Yes, this most likely like a ring or something bugged off in the kitchen. So that would be all the keys that we need.
Jesus, Thor, chill. We're gonna play Valheim after this. Ugh. Fucking crawly cunt. We stole your axe.
Yes, we stole your axe by placing it backwards. Oh, dude.
Do we have everything?
Yes. Come on in.
Come on, you cunt.
Like shooting fish in a barrel.
And apparently my watch is not feeling like to be connected to my phone.
What a surprise.
What a fucking surprise.
That's never happened before.
Yeah.
Oh, crack.
Device disconnected. Fuck off. I think it would probably have resetted everything anyways. Because it's Saturday already. Okay, so fine. Turn off the Bluetooth and back on. I'm trying to get my fucking watch work.
I'm ready to go whenever so.
Like I said, I'm trying to get my fucking watch work. Well, now my app found my watch, but I don't know if it's able to connect. Or it's being a bitch. Yeah, being a cunt. Let's read that. Then sometimes I fucking hate it. Still says disconnect even it said that they found the thingy. I was catching the data, but apparently it did not. Well, fuck you too then. Be a bitch then. Since you don't fucking feel like bragging, then you don't. Also, sorry about that. Anyone watching? Shouldn't waste screen time on that.
Excuse you? I will fuck you up, you little shit. I have a crowbar, I'm not afraid to take it to a doll's fucking face.
I try later on to fix that fucking watch.
Yeah.
It's all fucking bullshit.
It's been similar with my smartwatch as well last time around when I tried to hook it up and try to use it. It gave me some sort of error message about mix match of versions or whatever, even though it is up to date and the app on the phone is up to date, and yeah. It's like, yeah, okay, nice.
For me, it's just every now and then fucking disconnects and then it doesn't want to connect it back.
Yeah.
Even phone would be right there next to my fucking watch.
Yeah. Yeah, mine for the time being, like, they won't even pair up, like, period. Which is weird also considering obviously I have a Samsung Galaxy phone and it's a Samsung Galaxy smartwatch. You would think that they would work together. Like, flawlessly. Being the same brand and make, and it's the little shits.
Of course.
Naturally.
What would Forsake be without getting them even once?
Yes, indeed. Three. Oh, Jesus. Really can't. Come on then. Good fuck. That's already 2 relics. Let me zoom Still didn't feel like spooking me this time.
So, dude. Oh, you smart cunt.
They shoot out a bear trap.
No, but barbed wire.
For fuck's sake. We had a hidden room here as well underneath the staircase.
Ooh.
Was this
Just in
spaghetti
time because
meatball
my EMF was beeping.
room?
And it still is. Kunt.
And speaking of EMF, there's another one there.
Kunt.
Okay, she changed floors. Cunt. Yes, run. Run that roll a bit, you are. Yes. Library key. I still remember how mindfucked I was the first time we faced these, and I was like, wait a minute, wasn't there a girl with a scissor, another dude in a fucking tuxedo?
Yeah. And then we were like, why is not EMF reacting to this cunt?
Exactly. And why is it beeping whenever she's around? I was like, what the fuck? First I just thought that it was like switching around like forms every so often or something.
Yeah.
And then of course we have your absolutely amazing fucking photo that you got of them as well first time around. Both of them in one.
Yeah. So, dude. Yeah, keep on running.
Keep on moving, you little shit. I'm just waiting for a bear trap to snap around my ankles. That's gonna happen sooner or later, considering I'm used to running around with my map open 9 times out of 10.
Yeah, obviously.
I need to see where I'm going.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, oh. Never mind. She goes the other direction. Jesus fucking Christ, Bird. It's 3:13 in the morning. Go to sleep. Fucking hell.
For me, it's coming 5:30 in the morning. I haven't heard any birdies on my end. They dead. Or sleeping.
And the thing that's kind of fucked with that is that it should technically be the other way around. Considering I was living like just in the outskirts of this town, obviously you're living more out in obviously like birdland in comparison. So it's like the fact that there's so much bird noise going on over here is kind of interesting in that aspect. You would expect that there would be a little bit more over there between all the trees and everything as opposed to here between all the buildings.
No, that's the full code to director. 6927.
I'm on my way.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's... she's on me. There's a bear trap as well out here in the hallways, so just be careful with that.
Yeah, I noticed it before.
Okay.
Almost walked into it.
Yes, did I? I kind of brought down the map just in time to avoid it. Heat. That's 6927.
The key to dormitories.
6927. And last size out. And the code for the upstairs.
There you go, cunt.
Jesus fucking Christ, all the noises. Vroom, 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 vroom.
We took your scissors privilege.
Yes. Now you have to tear your papers.
Yeah. Good luck with that, cunt. And I'm glad that we made also Nick interested about Forsake.
Mm-hmm.
So you ugly little bitch. Oh, who's
Literally
ugly little bitch? Yes, you are.
walked up to the fucking bathtub and like jumped
Yit.
off the thing, but 2, 4, 8.
Get absolutely bullied.
Oh, that's an extra for you.
Come on. Yit.
Alright, come on.
Yes, screech all you want. You are going down, bitch.
Dun, dun, dun.
Bitch. Oh, I have Grimmers. Nice.
Nice. I have Karen. Not so nice.
I can take off this mask. Get to actually breathe better.
Yes.
I mean, these masks are breathable, but like having them on like 4 hours is still kind of
Yeah. Not pleasant.
yeah. So then, that has come to an end of our marathon, so to speak.
Indeed.
It was longer than I expected it to be. Like 5 hours. I was expecting it to be like 3 to 4 hours, but yeah, 5 hours.
Yeah. I mean, then again, we did have a kind of substantial break as well.
Yeah.
In between, so.
Well, you can roll the outro. As per usual.
Speaking of as per usual, it's always nice seeing you all in chat. Both people chatting away and anyone who's been lurking in the background. As always, stay hydrated, stay awesome, and stay safe. Take care. I'll see you all next time. Bye for now.
Bye bye for now.